we are in the middle of making heat sinks for cooling systems. All good. It's working. The copper sheets are going well. I'm not actually playing it right now per se, but idling means it builds up resources in like the background music. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what did everybody get up to? Did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Oh. Alright, we're gonna need to work out what we need to do. So that's real helpful, isn't it? Alright, how many heat sinks making? I'm just gonna assume that I did the math right now. So 13
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
plus 15. Good morning, Cardi. How are you doing? 13 plus 15. I'm right in thinking your clock's changed at the weekend, aren't I? Like, what is it? Am I on earlier than normal to you or later than normal? I can never get my head around which way around everything goes. It's just one of those blind spots I have. Oh, I'm on an hour later, so that means it's not quite as early for you for like a few weeks. So we need alclad aluminium sheets. I don't know. I have to put my pen away. So 28 heat sinks a minute. Time travel, yeah. So 65 plus 37.5 plus another 37.5. Yeah, like spring ahead and fall back, I get, but it's just like, what does that actually mean? And like, it always messes me up. So I need 140 alclad. Coming in here somehow. We don't have like more aluminium over here, do we? We do actually. We have bauxite up there. So I could just make some more. Normally start streaming at 4 AM. I just ending work. Today started at 5 AM, right when you're actually starting work. Okay. Makes sense, I think. But yeah, it's only for a couple of weeks, and then we will be back to... We will also change our daylight savings time. And then it'll be even more different for Australia. Don't forget quartz or coal for bauxite. Yeah, because we have coal there and quartz there. Or coal there. Because like, I can just bring all of these things like here and produce. Or I could go and see how much extra, if there's any extra outlet. I can't remember what we're using, what we've already built for. I may have to go and just do some investigating, shall we? Look at the coal deposit in northwest of bauxite. That one or that? I'm confused. It's gonna be very easy to confuse me today. Just warning you. So we also have bauxite. Oh, pure bauxite there. Impure coal and the raw quartz there. There's a normal node there and the bauxite node there. Yeah, that's just literally west of the bauxite that I was looking at, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna see what we have at Thunder Falls. We're going clockwise. Let's go. Not saying it's better, just looks like it might be closer. Terrain might tell a different tale. Yeah. Terrain often does. I really need to remember to fix that, because that every time I see that I'm like, oh, is my train not working? Oh wait. Actually, it's not on the train line. Yeah, because we're not actually that far from... Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Did I pick the wrong one? Where are we going, train? Are we just going all the way around? Tour this morning. Okay, right, well that was quite the journey. Full hard drives near the swamps. I haven't grabbed it. Found them yesterday. Good job. I think there's some which are like later game tech that you have to use to unlock it. So yeah, makes sense. I think there's some that use. If I put my map markers on. Turbo motors, superposition oscillators, heat sinks. So I haven't had like disposable of these. So yeah. So have a look. What is up again? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Birkin, how you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, what's Torn Apart? I've not seen that. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Like, if you haven't checked out Smirkin already, please do go and check him out. Check out, share the love around. Ooh, we aren't actually taking any of these. Sorry, I'm doing some, I'm currently working on my later game factory stuff and checking what I'm actually making that I could just steal for what we're currently doing now. A demo of a factory type sim. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in everybody. My name's Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. I play a lot of Satisfactory. We play various like management sims as well, and we sometimes check out some of the new games that are coming out. And yeah, just currently having trying to warm up my brain because maths is hard this early in the morning for me because it's 10 a.m. here. Yes, I am doing maths. Hello, Hyric. Hello, Bitfighter. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Like, you play Satisfactory as well, don't you? Like, have you actually finished your update 1.0 game, or and trying to finding other things to play, or are you just trying to get a little variety in, like I am? I'm taking my time with 1.0. I haven't seen any of the new stuff, and I am so looking forward to doing more. Oh no. I actually need 140 outcloud. We're only making 120. Yeah. So yeah, I do need to make... I think I might just make a whole new aluminium factory for this rather than taking from here. Because this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll need like 20 more to do what I'm trying to do. I might as well just make a big ass factory. Finished your 1.0, started a new save recently, so you can use it to update your website. Try a different game today just to break it up a bit. Yeah, it's usually a good plan. Today I learned a cat fits in the Udi pocket, even a large cat. I'm gonna have to try that with my boys. I don't know how much they like. I know they like being in small spaces because they're always trying to get behind the bookcase. but they, yeah, I don't know how much they'd like being guided into a pocket. Thanks, Merkin. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I always mean to say, like, do go look after yourself, do post-stream stuff, what you need to do. One of them is like, hell no, the other one's like, ooh, what's in there? And didn't come out. Amazing. I would just be a little bit concerned, because I think Pippin would probably be the one that would be like, ooh, what's in here? This looks cozy, I'll stay here. But then, like, trying to get him out afterwards would be an experience. Or if he gets spooked. Oh, bless. I was getting ready for stream this morning, I was drying my hair, and Jay popped in to say hi and see how it was this morning. And Pippin came in too, and Jay picked Pippin up. I didn't even realise Pippin, like, Jay was trying to pick Pippin up. I just put my hairdryer on again, and Pippin was like, hell no. Just kind of leaped out of Jay's arms and just ran off. That was cute. Poor boy. Oh, poor boy. Okay, so let's have a look. One of mine will not run from a hairdryer. She will, however, go out of her way to destroy it. Oh dear. The other hates it when I cough or sneeze. Neither of us seem to have a problem with us coughing or sneezing, which is good, because we both get colds relatively often. Where's the radio? Where did I put the radio tower here? Is it? Oh, yeah, that's where I put it. Daughter finds it really funny with the frequent cough grr. Oh, bless. Okay, so there's a pure bauxite, pure coal, normal bauxite over there. What's like the ratio? If there's sulfur over here, I could also just do the instant scrap. Oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more copper as well for the aluminium. I should be able to increase the amount we're making over here. Okay. Right, I don't see sulfur, so we won't go with the instant scrap. Be sloppy. Ten and 10 make 12. 12 and 18. 12. Yeah, let's not go with that. There's either gonna be sloppy alumina, to scrap, we might do the pure so we don't have to worry about getting quartz. Then I just need to worry about the copper. Okay, cool. Well, first things first. Let's go have a look at that bauxite. See where that is. Oh, that's really not far from here. This is a good spot. I wouldn't even need to train it in. Well, hello. What's wrong, Cuddy? Talking about this. This isn't fit. This isn't finished. Don't you worry. The clipping. The horror. Oh no. Let me just remove them so we have floating platforms instead, because that's better, right? Okay. Alright, where was that? Nope, wrong one. Oh, hello. The pop-in is with us today. Stay far enough away from that to not trigger it. Hello, girl. Nice to see you this morning. Oh dear. The hell? Oh, he's over there now. Okay. Game appears to be having some issues. Because I'm exploding too much. Yeah. Apparently, these don't, like, remember to look up. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. I don't think I have any nukes on me, but I don't trust myself with them anyway. I barely trust myself with the regular things. With regular explosives. Do 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 do. There's supposed to be another one. Oh, is that actually up? Yeah, it is. Oh dear. Oh, hello, fellas. Ow. What do I want to do here? There are three of them, right? Does one of them just keep disappearing on me? I think that was very lucky that I decided to heal when I did. Okay. So two are down, but there was definitely a third. And they're also radioactive hogs, so... Have I, like, done this? Oh, hello. Yeah. Unless it fell off the cliff, maybe, but it kind of just disappeared. And the radiation's still bad around here, even though the hogs are gone. Oh, there's a rock down there, that's probably why. Or unless this one fell off the cliff down here and wasn't supposed to be here, so it got confused. Although I'm sure I saw this one as well. Oh, I don't know. Fine.
This is a try to Windows and reading.
Okay, so this is the pure bauxite. It's gonna get out of the radiation zone. Hopefully. There we go. I'm just gonna make as much as I can. I might not need to make as much as I can. Might be in the cliff. Had a big stinger jump through a cave wall yesterday and eventually jumped back out. Oh dear. That's interesting. Hopefully that's one of the things that they're working on with 1.1. Just like improving some of the pop-in and random stuff that happens. Right, I need 140 Alclad. Which means I need 140 aluminium ingots. Which means I need 280 scrap. Which is... so... 280 scrap. $280 divided by 3 times 2, I think it was. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna mine all the bauxite I can out of here, I think. So let's get a Mark III miner on here. This should be giving us, this should give us loads. Yeah, that's 480, that's plenty. Wait, let's get this on a foundation, just so that we've got like ways to line it up. Oh, I think you might be right. I think the hog is inside the cliff. Oh, poor little hoggy. He's trying to throw a rock at me and he can't get through the invisible... can't get through the wall. Because he's stuck inside the cliff. Hello. That's LP5? Well, welcome in. The cave entry there? Yeah, we don't want to do that today. Yeah, welcome on in. You're very welcome to be hanging out in the background. That is I love the lurkers here. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. So do you think he got confused and thought that you were supposed to be in a cave? Second time in your 15-ish years since I got that username, someone knew the pronunciation. Hey, I got it right! That does not happen to me very often. So I am quite glad. And it's been Satisfactory players both times. Well, I guess we're just the right kind of brain coded for your username. That's quite funny actually. It did take me a second to process what you were probably trying to do with your username. It's a cool username. Oh, I don't actually need to follow the train track, but I will go down a bit here. And we'll go over this way. So we're still higher than the power poles, but we'll go this way. Maybe a little further over this way. Can I get... Yeah, I can still get past this giant ash tree. Probably can't get past that one, but we'll work that out when we get there. Okay, I might do the processing here, maybe. Is that like a normal geyser or a water geyser? It's water geyser. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, if I do build here, I think I'm gonna need to get rid of this guy. Sleeping. Ow. I thought I had... There was a different one. Okay, there's another one. Okay. Okay, so you can't throw stuff at me. Why did you throw it over there? Come on. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Give me all your stuff. There we go. Uh-oh. Just coming through. Don't mind me. There's so many rude creatures around here. I didn't even see this one. I didn't think it was you. No, not you. Oh, it's you. You're back. Are you the one that got stuck in... got stuck in the cave? Okay. Hopefully these won't respawn now. Where can we get the power from? Too long. Can't get it down. So let's bring power over here. Then we'll go down a bit here. I think you're a bit closer. We're gonna make this a power switch though. Bauxite for heat sinks. Power on. And producing. Right. So we can do this. We can go down here. And I think I might make it so that we're processing here. So... right, to do the first bit of the process, we just need bauxite and water. Been asking this for few streamers, factories from first principles, or a factory, for example, iron plates, then shipped to the next factory. I've kind of been doing a bit of different. So I have my starter factory is making all the first like types of parts, and then they're going into storage. And Then I have factories that are, so for instance, I have a supercomputer factory which is just making all of the parts needed for supercomputers. And then the supercomputers is what's going, well, all of the parts are going into storage because I don't have those, but the supercomputers are the things that is mainly making. So like I've been doing a lot of self-contained factories. I do like the idea of having one massive central factory. I feel like that would be the dream, but that is something that I might end up doing later when I have all of the stuff. So it's from the basic, so it has like everything is going in just to make supercomputers. So like the base, or from the basics to supercomputers. But yeah, I have it's all I'm making a lot of like buildings and like self-contained factories that don't rely on other things, but then I do have some of the later parts where I didn't want to start again from the beginning, where I've been taking from those. So it's kind of a bit of both. Hello Zergen, and hello Sassy, how you doing? Yeah, you kind of, for me it depends a lot on how I am at the time. I'm doing alright. I'm tired today. Had a busy weekend. But I'm doing alright. Are you having trouble with the daylight savings? Oh dear. Yeah. Pretty early for you. I am not a morning person, so I feel you. It's gonna be interesting when we have our daylight savings as well. I wish they'd stop messing with us. And an early day on top. Oh no. Subconscious started prepping me early next week already. By waking up about 2 AM without an alarm. Oh no, why? Why would you do that? Last week's 2 AM is this week's 3 AM, but still, why would you do that? Why would you wake up that early? No, I've never been a morning person. So I just, yeah. When I was working and starting at 8:30, I think it was. I would have trouble with that. Let alone anything else. Excuse me. Oh, connected a single mega factory build if you want to check out his most recent VODs. Nice. Oh, I know it's not easy, but we don't play Satisfactory for easy. Yeah, what I'm thinking is if I did a mega factory, what I'd probably do is like process the ores at source, and then maybe have like little modular factories that do processing into other things. And yeah, it's crazy. Like, and just try and think about how easy it would be to expand when I need to and things. build like 4-to-1 items a factory, make sure your source factories can manage the full supply. Yeah. Happy overall, we're doing mega factories focused on part 4 and 5 goals. Yeah. It's a process. Everybody like thinks about things differently. It's really interesting to see. But yeah, I might need to look at some of Canucks VODs just to see how that's going. Have them be all independent of the others. Yeah. So, we are making sloppy alumina. Oh, this already does 200. One of these might actually be enough for what we need. Oh, we've finished all of the other parts. So the assembly direct systems is finished. I think I need to go back to the hub and sort something out with that, because the yeah, I need it set up so that it won't block the space elevator. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, we have 480 bauxite coming through. So until I'm at the point where I've actually like worked out how much I need, I'm just gonna make as much as possible. That's 200. We'll use this water. We'll see how much we get out of the extractor. Okay. So what it said was it had to be put on a pressurized one. So we'll do... That should be pressurized now. There we go. How much does one of these do? Okay, each of these does 120 a minute as well. That's good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should actually be... This is 600, right? If they all do 120. Can't remember if they all do the same. Or it depends on the geyser sometimes, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Gonna be the best place for this. Let's go up here. So I could go a bit further this way. No, that's too far. Go here. So that's got the water in, and that should be enough because each of these wanted 200 water. So, what's going to be the best way to do this? Probably this. With a splitter. And sideways. Let's get up so we can actually see what's going on here. Really should bring some power over here as well, that does tend to help. I'm gonna change these to Mark 5. Hello, Tulip! Hi! Nice to see you as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding in. How's X4 going? How's the new stuff? Do you recommend? Raid in peace. Oh good. I'm glad I don't have to worry. Hello Voodoo Cat. How is everybody? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Going good. Got a couple basic factories almost completed. Awesome. Yeah, anyone who doesn't know Tulip, please do go and check her out. Very awesome times. Playing a lot of X4 lately, but does play Satisfactory as well. And yeah, and anybody who's come in from Tulip's raid, nice to meet you. I'm Panda. I'm a little bit tired today, so I'm doing my best. But I play Satisfactory. We also play some other like management type games. We've been playing some 2 Point Museum recently. And yeah, we play all sorts here. Satisfactory is my main one that I keep going back to. Now, I wasn't asking if you recommend X4, I was recommending you to other people. Yeah, it's lovely to see you, but if you do need to head off, make sure you look after yourself. And make sure that you are hydrated, are fed, whatever. Yeah, I might not be 100% clear today. I had a very busy weekend and not much sleep, so I'm a little bit frazzled, but I'm doing all right. And I'm trying to do aluminium. Oh no. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd recommend X4 to people if they like that kind of game. Because you've been playing it a lot. Needing to sleep too. Voodoo was suggesting add a yawn counter to stream. Oh no. Bad sleep time or just been very busy? Alright, I'm gonna do the same as I did for the other over here. So, priority power. Dun. What am I doing? Aluminium. Let's just say alu, because I'll probably try and process it here as well, a little further. Stay out late playing X4 too many times. Yeah, I've heard it's quite the addictive game. In a good way. It's not quite like the one more turn of Civilization, or but it's like I'll just finish doing this Just finish this, and then we'll go. Oh wait, because I've done that, I'm just gonna do this. kind of like I am with Satisfactory, really. I think. Alright, let's get this in the middle of this. Addiction to X4 was how you cured your addiction to Satisfactory. I don't think that counts as curing, Voodoo Cat. That's more like transferring. No, I'm just teasing. We're all Satisfactory addicts here. It's not a problem. We don't have a problem. Hello. Hello, Synchro. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding in. Emily, hi. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, everyone. I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you. What were you playing? Split Fiction? Awesome. How is it? I've seen little bits of it and I'm really excited. Hello, Test Tube Ninja. Good to see you as well. It's really awesome. Cool. Yeah, I am really excited. I'm probably going to be playing it with my partner and then with my friend. Just sort of like I love Hazelight Studios, like all of like A Way Out and It Takes Two are some of my favorite games, but it's difficult to pin people down to play quite often. And he's not gonna stream. Like, we're unlikely to stream it. But we're just gonna play in our own time. Gotta keep some games for ourselves. Yeah, I've heard really good things. Like the studio is just really, really good at understanding what people want from co-op. We'll love it. I'm sure we will. Like, I've seen little bits and pieces. But yeah, well, welcome in. I'm Panda. It's very nice to meet you all. If you do need to head off, Synchro, please do. I completely understand you need to look after yourself. Make sure you have something to eat. Make sure you're hydrated. If you're sleepy, go sleep. But yeah, I'm Panda. I play a lot of Satisfactory and a lot of other similar games in similar veins, like management games mostly. We do try out other types, like we've tried out a little bit of Avowed recently. I was playing a lot of 2 Point Museum last week because I have a lot. Oh yeah, both please do go sleep. Australia, it's definitely getting late there. Completely understand, and thank you for following. 2 Point Museum's really fun. I might actually be playing some more later this week. Haven't decided what I'm doing this week yet. Haven't had enough brain after I've had a very busy weekend. So I haven't had enough brain to like decide what I'm doing. You have both 2 Point Hospital and Campus? Me too. I love it. Two-Point Hospital was brilliant. Campus was a bit more, not quite the same, not quite as good, I think. But I feel like Museum is like better than Campus, just personally with my experience so far. Anyway, sorry Tulip, I missed your message. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this factory. Oh no, Xenon are attacking. I have to go take care of that before they push into Argon Prime. Oh no, pirates shot up one of my transports. Time for vengeance. Can't buy this destroyer because there's a hole in the economy. I need to build a new advanced electronics factory to support the shipyard. Yeah. That everything is so interconnected that it's like very much... Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I enjoyed Campus and I enjoyed like getting through all the missions, but once you get to the point where you're making your own and choosing all your stuff, I didn't have the drive to continue anymore, so I just kind of stopped. But 2-Point Hospital is a very good spiritual successor for Theme Hospital, and I really like that they're trying different things and trying like different kinds of management sims. It's just really, really fun. Right, so we should have enough bauxite to cover all of these. What I was doing was going and sorting out power, wasn't I? So we also need to get a pump in here, I think. Yeah, Theme Hospital was probably one of my favorite games when I was young. I wasn't good at it, but it was really fun. I did go back to it as an adult and actually like play through all the levels. Might have to do that, like do that again at some point. So many games I want to play. It's so hard. Why is there not more time? Why do I not have enough brain? Right, this needs exactly 600. I don't know if the pipes can actually handle exactly 600. But I think we might have made... Yeah, we're just waiting for... We need to get this out of here. Oh wait, these are clean pipelines. I didn't want the clean pipelines. I wanted the ones where we can actually see what's going on. Boom, boom. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Too bad, can't spaghetti myself into sleep. Oh no. Not the spaghetti. Thank you, Emily. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for bringing your friends. I hope you get a good sleep, but I know you have issues with it. So if you don't, I'll still be here for a while. We've only just started today. Hopefully I can keep going as normal. Spaghetti is life. Spaghetti is love. It is pasta. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know it's a made-up word, but pastatively amazing. There we go. I love it. Okay. Right. Refineries 4. Is it refineries the next step? I think it's refineries because it has to be. You need a liquid coming in, and this is the step we have coal as well, right? I could try lining these up with this. How much do I need? So this is aluminum solution to aluminium scrap. Yeah, we need coal. So each of these do 240. How much are we making? Oh, each of these are making 240. Cool. So we could, like... We could do this better, but we're just gonna have them all connected anyway because it makes more sense to me. Just to make sure that we are going to have everything nice and balanced. So you are aluminium scrap. Okay, and then we need to find the coal. So there is some coal over here. That is also pretty close. I think that's probably the closest one to where we're building. Let's go and check it out. Should probably put a... It's a shame you can't just like click on this and just highlight it. I have to put a marker down. I can't actually see because the resource is there. Oh. Oh, right, I've got my map markers off. There we go. Here. Highlight marker. Yeah, on the compass. Gonna go along the train line a little bit so that I still have some power in my jetpack. Okay. Oh. Go up this way. Right, it's over here. Is it like... Yeah, it's kind of far from where we've got the train tracks, so I am gonna need to switch to my jetpack. Okay, right on the edge of whatever the area this is, we have a nuclear hog. Is fun. Can you like fall maybe? How's my health looking? Okay, we're about half, so I need to make sure I get one more hit. Out. Then I need to heal. Keep doing that too slowly. That was a bit close. There you go. Oh! Yeah, well, let's go this. Boom. Oh, health. Fall off the edge, dude. How are you not falling off the edge? You're kind of wily coating this. There we go. Goodbye. Area is Happy Land where all friendly creatures are. Oh, that's nice to know. Right, is this the red forest or the bamboo forest, or is that the same thing? Because I've heard some people refer to it as the bamboo. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I didn't check how much coal I needed before I came here. Nope, wrong one. Call it the pink forest. Okay, fair enough. Consider that red forest. Okay. Yeah, like bamboo forest might be something else. Right above Lake Armory? Yeah. I believe it is. So if we're making 360 per minute thing, I think we probably need 360. I think. We should be fine here. Miner Mark 3. Oh, I just need some portable miners. Cool. It's all cool and good. Done. We can always make those. 3 nice geysers right there, along with some hard drives. I always get confused on the red forest. Some people refer to here, and some say red forest is one with the glowing crystal pinecone things. I don't know. I think there is like, I don't know if Coffee Stain like call them the same things that the community tends to. Hello, Lord Sabbath, how you doing? Okay, let's get foundations down. Barely conscious? Me too, bud. Is it early where you are? Not that early here. Oh, I'm just tired today. I have coffee. Google AI says red forest refers to red bamboo fields biome. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, how lovely. It was a gift. Pink is a type of red. No, my Satisfactory mug was a gift, and I love it so much. And of course, I'm going to have it when I'm playing Satisfactory, because why wouldn't you? Thank you for the hydrate. Coffee counts, right? I don't actually know where I put my my water bottle.
We
today.
listen to pioneers, always.
Very cool. Yeah, it's really nice. I have my buggo in the back as well. And my Lego constructor. Oh, is that the... That's the copper that I've got for this. So we go down here a bit and go that way. We should get to... I think our new factory we're building's here. So if we go down here and go straight across, that should work. Area I refer to as Red Forest is actually two biomes, Red Bamboo Fields where you are and the Red Jungle which composes the western portion. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm getting confused with the actual like Red Forest which is full of spiders and the Red Bamboo Fields then. One of these days I'll have that kind of thing in my background. I may or may not be talking to a dev about buying a 3D printed X4 ship. That's incredible. That is so cool. I just have a collection of like my general the stuff I had anyway. I don't think I've actually bought anything. Stream. Sorry, I'm not talking into the mic, am I? I haven't bought anything actually for stream other than the storage unit is in. Like not the display case, but the storage unit that's actually behind me. Because I wanted to have something that had like a good level for the cats to jump up when they wanted to. Everything else is me just being a nerd. Alright, what's going to be the best way to do this? Oop. That's quite the drop. Okay. So probably bring it over. Where cats, you can't simply say cats without showing them off. They will appear then when they want to appear. I'm not... Pippin usually appears at some point during the day. Mary is a bit shyer, and I don't want to force it. We've not had them. We've only had them since November. There are our lovely little hobbits. But if you want to see pictures, there's actually a couple of clips from videos that people have done. But also, if you want to see pictures, you can find them on the Discord. Mary's a bit shyer. Yeah, he's a bit shyer. Oh, our lovely little hobbit cats. Why are you apologizing? I love it. Game's autosave is really messing with me today. Oh. Well. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. I can't. I have to use this side, or I need to move further over. Maybe we'll move further over. Is this a cave system? God, I hope there aren't spiders in here. He's living with someone who doesn't appreciate such humor. You said that around your girlfriend. She was saying I don't love her. No. No, yeah, they I appreciate those kind of jokes. I don't. They do make me groan a lot sometimes, but it's the kind of jokes my dad always used to make when I was a kid, and I loved it. I would groan because I was a teenager, but I would still secretly like it. Okay, right. We're gonna use this third one. This is gonna be the way down. This is making 240 a minute. What did we work out we needed? Probably need 360. I'm gonna do 360 and hope that that's right. Like, my brain just does not want to math properly today, and I've picked like the worst, one of the worst things to be doing when my brain doesn't want to math. So 360 is to be a Mark 4 belt. Just pretend that rock isn't there. Hey, hold up. I need to do a thing. Hey! Stop being rude.
continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thanks, Aliana. I told you to stop being rude. Oh, hello. Let's go about this level now. That means I need that. And it was sort of like in the middle at the back, right? Sort of like here-ish, or was it here-ish? I think it was here-ish. Let's try that. See if that will hook up like it should. There we go. I'll pretend it's not there. If I did that build, it would be in the back of my mind the entire time I was playing. This one conveyor going through a rock would drive me nuts. Yeah. I may have to fix it in a minute, but right now I just want to get this working. Yeah. And by fix it in a minute, I mean stop thinking about it and never go back, because I always plan to go back and fix things and completely forget. So where is... It was like here, so if I go just a little further, I might be able to see it. Is that it? Or is that the... That's the copper. I think it's by that tree. Oop. Oh yeah, it's over there. Ow. So yeah, this should work. Oh shush, Cardi. I liked that coal power plant. I just didn't want to have to completely redo just a tiny little part of it because I didn't realize that it would clip. Okay, we're gonna need to go back just a little more so that we can go around this rock. We might go down a bit or not. Going down a bit is going to be a pain in the butt.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Thanks. Oh, hello. No, you're in the way. Move. I was going to leave you be. Cardi will never let this one go. I was very nearly done, and then when I was building the last little bit, it was just clipping slightly. And yeah, he has not let me forget about it. Okay, this should work quite well. So let's just go and demolish what we don't want. Yeah, have you checked out any of Tulip's streams, Cardi? You'd love it. And it's Tulip's Satisfactory streams, specifically. I'll let you decide if it's sarcasm or not. No, I love your streams. And I recommend everyone goes and checks out. But just be aware there is spaghetti. Many pastas. No clipping, but many pastas. I am more lurky. Like, I've only popped in a little bit. But yeah, before I streamed, like I never spoke in anybody's chat, so I sometimes have I do try, but it's a lot of effort when I do. I don't always have the brain power. You're not working. Why are you not working? Is it because this lift is trying to go the wrong way? Yes, it is. You're not changing though, because you're going the wrong way. Come on. Okay. Alright. So, we are working on this. What level is this? Mark 4. So let's get some Mark 4 belt work over here. had a cat in front of me again. You might see his tail in a moment. Alright, are you gonna, like, do you want to go underneath the microphone? Or are you just gonna claim the microphone as your own? No weirdo. Come here. Come here, baby. He's just sitting sniffing everything in front of me now. It's fine. So, how much is going in here? 120 each. Yeah, we were right when we said 360. Okay. So we have potential for that to go in. We just need to get power over to the coal somehow. So I think we're going to be doing that this way. Follow this back. When we come back the other way, I will get my chainsaw out and get rid of at least some of the trees that are going straight up through the concrete. I can actually switch back to my hoverback now, I think. Whee! That should make going up and down here easier too. Okay, this needs to go up just like a tiny bit. I guess what I could do have this go up like this. What level does it need to be for one of these? flat? That's flat. And then that's gonna go over here. Yeah, I was thinking that I'd need to need to move the foundation up, but I can just do this instead. This'll work. This is good. I just need to do the same here. And there we go. So we have 360 coal coming down. Gonna get rid of some of this. Don't need it. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch this to a this is gonna change to a half foundation like I did down below. That's just gonna do that, I think. Chainsaw time. Switch to single mode just so that we're not like getting rid of more than we need to. Alright. You need to go. Excuse me. I'm busy.
Fascinating.
It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Okay, it's not fine. Ow. Oh, wrong tree. Oh. Ow. I just don't want to fight it. There we go. Nope, not that one. Get rid of that one then. Okay. Are they all everything? Not quite. this is gonna have to be a area chainsaw then, because I can't get everything without demolishing things. Okay, right, that's clear. Let's go have a look and see what we're doing here. Ah, that's the problem. I didn't tell you what to do. So you're doing aluminium scrap. So are you. And so are you. But both of you were full, so that's why. Don't mess with that, please, Pippin. Come here. I've made the mistakes of giving him treats in here, so now he thinks that everything of food in here is for him. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. And I've got my lunch in a box next to me, so he just keeps trying to eat it. Oh dear. Meow. Yeah, I know. Why would I have food? Why would I have food if it wasn't for you? Why would I not want to share everything I eat with you? Because you will get fat. And I eat garlic, which is very bad for cats. Okay. So I think we're actually making too much scrap. Because our top size belt is 720 right now. That's 2 of these. So I'm gonna have to separate out these into amounts we can actually transport. But first, let's get the water out of here. So let's do that over here. Okay, so that should bring the water out. Let's put a little valve in so we don't overdo this. Valve that way. So we don't want the water to go back on itself. Did I do it the wrong way because that made me move? How do you tell which way around this is? Morning and stuff to you too, Pumpkinhead. How you doing? Right, So the next part of this is making aluminium scrap into ingots. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. It's good to see you. So in this, we need a set of smelters. We'll just do that over here, I think. We'll redo the power that's needed. I think as needed is now. Actually needs this to be further in. Smelters. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but I'll leave some space here for logistics and then we'll just start going here. There shouldn't actually be any water in this because I've not connected it up yet. So yeah, that should be good. So there's no water in here, which means that that valve is working. I've only just realized I hadn't actually connected this up, so so if we've got each of these machines are doing 360, that means that it's 6 smelters will process it. So that is actually pretty good here. Wait. Mark 3 is 270. Mark 4 is 480. That'll do. might need to move these power poles as well. They're not actually currently connected, so got to connect them back up, so we'll just move them to the end. To this side. Out of the way. But still nicely lined up so that we can just work on however we're doing this. Means you need to move over as well. We need space for this to go. So, right. Okay, that seems to work quite well. And then if we do another one higher, another one higher than that. Thank you for the fuse. Actually, we need a little bit more space than that, don't we? So that we can get both things in. Hold on. Double smelters? No, we're just, we're not smelting something and smelting again. We're just setting up multiple lines of the same thing to smelt, just because it's kind of worked out to fit quite well. I had it a bit close before, so I can understand why you'd think double smelters. Okay. So, turn it the right way. 1, 2. That should be the right height. Hopefully. It's gonna be too long. It is too long. It does look like the right height though, so we could use one of these to help. We're gonna need another one, at least, maybe 2. I'm making a lasagna. I don't think there are any items that you do double smelter for, are there? There are ones that you can do smelter and then foundry with another item. Like if you want to do steel in a particular way. I think there's any double smelts. Oh, that's why you were confused. Makes sense. Sorry to cause confusion. Right, this is too far as well, so we'll have to do another set. Do that like here. Right, is only one up, so that's good. Yeah, smelter output to smelter input makes perfect sense. Why you were confused? I was just putting them together too close. Yeah, each of these produces 360, which means 3 of these will be too much for our Mark 5 belts, which is the highest I have currently. But yeah, make a nice little thing here. This is looking pretty good, I think. So we need to power these all up. Maybe I should move this over a little again. Just to be like a little bit further back. Power connects there. Hold on. Oh, that's why I'm having trouble, because this doesn't actually line up. Okay, that's fine. That makes perfect sense. We'll just make it not line up, and that's fine. I don't know which bit of this I decided to put not on the grid, but we've done it now. We'll have to work that bit out later. Okay, this is a problem. think we're gonna be putting in... Let's put in the basic shape of the walls so that we can sort out the power here. That actually works quite well. It doesn't go over the smelters. And it doesn't clip in with that. Can I make these? Yeah, I can make these concrete walls. I've done that earlier. There we go. That's fine. Then let's put a little frame. Do I just want frame to get the power in? Or do I want frame for more than that? Well, we can at least do the power. Have I told any of these what they're doing? No. It'd be nice to hear the noise when they're connected up so that I know what is happening. Or that it's working. Even. Nope, that's in the wrong place. So all of these should be working and powered. They are not working because they don't have any they don't have any inputs because I disconnected the power from these as well. So let's fix that, shall we? There's the power. Do this for now. Always change it later. Oh no, that's not gonna work because this one can't do the same for the other side. So could just send a beam out over the wall. This is true. Can I, like... These do connect to the wall. So this could work. It's got to work out where the positioning. That's good. And then I think I will just make this a regular power cable. Or regular power poles anyway. Okay. Let me just check how much water is coming out of these. So that is equivalent of 3 of the pumps down below. It is still getting full of water, so yeah, let's remove some of these. Bauxite must flow. Yeah. So that's full. That's not working because the water is full. So let's flush. And hope that it can work itself out now. Okay, we are now making a lot of aluminium ingots. So this is 6, 12, 18 times 30. 540. Pretty sure we can make 140 alclad out of that. I hope so. Nope, wrong one. Yeah. Should be able to make 1 to 1, so we should have plenty. I guess this is the point where I should stop overdoing and start doing the right amount. I'll just make a note how much is being used and how much is left that's getting sunk, because I will be sinking it. So I'd forgotten to connect the coal back up, so we are not producing anything. So I've reconnected the power, so hopefully we should be getting it coming on again. There we go. Thanks. Then I just need to work out how I want to connect these up. So probably we'll go this way. How much do I need? I need 140 because I'm making 140 alclad. So that's 30. $180. So we could actually just take this, and the rest of these could be going straight to the sink. Let's take the last. Since there's the sounds of the coal mine collapsing, I figured fuse would work. it works. It works. I think fuse is just gonna be our default fail state for a moment for now, while we're playing Satisfactory at least. Yeah, I want to connect it all up. Might as well. Okay. Yeah. So let's have the sink here. We'll have a smart splitter here. And left is overflow. And center is normal. And then we just need to power up. So for now, it's all just going to go in there. But now we have this working. So this is going to be... I'm going to put... Can signs go on this, like... It can. That's cool. Hopefully this is going to be the right way up. Yes. Aluminium ingots. Then it's 140 in use. And how much was I making? $30 times 18. No, 540. So that means there's 400 to... Is it gonna be the equals looks better? Yes, it is. There we go. And then we can update that if we ever need some more. Well, when we need some more if we decide to take it from here. It's probably a better way of putting that. But I know we're going to need more. Okay, great. So, that is this building done, I guess, probably? Like, not finished making because it does need more. We'll just do that. Might just continue this way. And move where this is. So that it's actually like on the corner of the building. So, I need another... I either need to take this over here and... I might take it over there and just increase the amount of copper we're making. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Or do I bring some copper over here and then bring the remainder out? I feel like that's going to be more work. Right, the copper is being made here, so we could aim for this. Alright, so how much copper are you making currently? So this is 168. Oh, I've got that here, haven't I? So 168. Oh, I didn't need to delete that, did I? I could have just upgraded it. Oh well. So 168 plus 46 and 2/3. $214.6. Yeah, so this will be fine. Where did you get the power from? There. So 240 will work. Mark 3 will also still work. And this is why there's a built-in calculator. Indeed it is. Hi, Cube Moser, how you doing? Thank you for the views.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thank you. So, such confidence in my abilities today, hasn't she? Ow. Who hit me? Was it you? Was it you? It was you. I'm leaving as many of you alone as possible, but you're not making it easy. I think Ada knows you finished phase 5 and is rubbing it in. Okay, here we go. Where did your remains end up? Well, that's fine. sure I'll find them later. Right. Copper ingots. 214. Well, I am just gonna make 7 of these, I think. Might as well, or 8. Yeah, I don't think she's the one that's rubbing it in, Guardy. How does anyone remember how long it took me to do update 8? And I think I was doing more streams of update 8 than a week. Because I feel like I'm actually done this, like got to this point faster than I did on update 8. I guess I haven't done nuclear yet. That took a while. Okay, that's 8 times 30, it's 240. So that's processing all of what we're getting out of there. And it's now coming down here. If we bring the alclad, not the alclad, the aluminium ingots over here. An assembler. 3 to 1. Right. I'll make this just a little bit longer. Alclad sheets. Update 8 final streams titled Stream 42. Okay, maybe it is taking me longer. I guess it's just gone so much faster because I'm enjoying myself so much. I appreciate you looking that up, by the way. You didn't need to. I was just wondering if anybody remembers. So we're looking for 140 Alquad. And we can make 30 out of each of these without overclocking. So that's 90. Also, you have a much more robust train network, factories are fully enclosed and nicely decorated, and you have much more of the map discovered and all recipes known. Yeah, I have done, like, better this time, I think. Yeah, most of my factories last time, if they were, like, buildings, they were boxes. I guess that's just kind of shows how much I am enjoying myself more. I mean, I wouldn't say better, but I've much more of a complete game this time. I'd say better, but yeah, I know what you mean. Whereas, like, the game wasn't actually finished yet. So I think that kind of was in my brain that, like, I knew I'd want to do all of this again at some point. So it's kind of like working out the basics of how to do it. Then I knew that I'd want to do like a complete playthrough. Oh yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with how I played Update 8. I was also still getting to grips with the streaming at that point, so I feel like I'm doing a bit better at that now, apart from when I forget to change my scene. I need a thing like Jace has, where you can shout at me when I forget to change my scene. Words are hard today. I think I might need to make more coffee. I still try not to have coffee after midday, but I might need it today. So 1, 2, 3, 5 times 30, 150. So we can produce one of these by 10. So if I do this, Well, why have you stopped producing now? What's the problem now? We have coal. Oh, did the water fill up again? Okay. I'm gonna have to work out how... Actually, let's do the full pipe network. Nope. Oh, is this just a, like, visual glitch? I can't delete that. I'm gonna save my game and reload and see if that goes away. Hopefully that will help. We'll see. Nope, it's still there. Well, just have to try and ignore it. The one where the pipe turns into a stinger factory. No. Don't even suggest that that might happen. Please. Oh, here we go. Right, there we go. That's what was happening. Okay, and... wall hole. Pipeline pump. Do it right before the thing instead. And power. There we go. Let's see if this is working now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. I don't remember if we actually got... Yeah, our aluminium worked properly last time, didn't it? I'm sure it did. Maybe we could just do with putting a buffer in here. We'll put a valve on this side as well, just to make sure it's not like playing back and forth. Okay. Right, so this is working again now. Now full. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 6.66666, however many sixes it is. So letter. That actually needs to be a small stubby thingy, whatever you call it, stubby lift. So let's do this. Get rid of these. Oh well. Okay. That's still supposed to be Mark 3. There we go. Then power. 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 Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So because this is 140, that means we need a Mark 3. Now, let's go up through here. We can do the blueprinted thing we have. And I made these the wrong way around because I assumed they would be coming from that side. Well, let's just get rid of these and do it again. this side. Excuse me. I'm gonna put my mic back on. Yep. Round about here, I think. This isn't actually gonna work how I thought. Okay, let's try. Boom. Boom. Get rid of these. And then we can finish that like that. Okay. So we should shortly be making heat sinks. Hey! I have so much stuff in my inventory. You should be in there. Let's put some batteries in there as well. You should be in there. You in there. And the random food. Mercers and the Sams. Everything else. Yeah, everything else needs to go, either needs to stay or needs to go in the recycling. So I should probably go back to, I need to go back to the hub at some point anyway. Oh. Didn't finish this. Didn't finish this. Now I did. Now I did. Oh, this one actually needs 65. That needs to be marked 2. I don't know why I decided to double up the last one. Well, nearly double up the last one instead of just underclocking an extra one, but this is fine. What I decided at the time, I'll stick with it. Okay, so that is the heat sinks done, I think. Now to make cooling systems, you need rubber, water and nitrogen. We've got the water and the nitrogen here, absolutely fine. It's the rubber that I think I needed to decide what I was doing with. Because the nearest oil on the map is over here. Next nearest is like up here. There is one here that I'm not using. The radio oil, which means that the train track is going past it. So I could make rubber there and bring it back. How much rubber do I need? I think I need the same amount of rubber as I need heat sinks, which means I need 28, which is really not a lot. Wait, did I start making... Oh no, that's for the modular engines. I could see if I can, like, see if I'm making too much. Because I also need rubber for the turbo motors. Let's go see how much we can make over here. Just so that we're, like, putting it all together. I bet I'm not using all of the oil to make just 75 rubber. No, I can't use a calculator while I'm in the thing. Yeah, I need 28 rubber, 48 for the turbo motors specifically. 28 plus 48 is 76. And I should be making 75 for modular engines. So 75 plus 76 is 151. Might be able to do that. I don't feel like we're going in a really weird route. Well, it'll get us there eventually. And get a nice tour of the other random parts of my factory. We've left Christmas up. Hey, we're actually going through the turbo, through the rocket fuel factory. I like that. And that look good.
Remember, Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Thanks, Fix-It. That's an interesting way to phrase that. Because it's like... even if it's genetic, like, it's as if we'd expect Fix-It to take responsibility for genetic issues. Like the aesthetic of how you lay things out. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a work in progress. Yeah, I am quite proud of a few of my buildings I've made. What did I say I need? 151. Basically, you just need to double what I'm producing now. So let's see. I can't double it. Not from this one node. There was some more over here, wasn't there? There's some here. Thought there was more over this way. Or was it that why I picked this random one? Try that again. Okay, that's over there. Okay, well I can just pick another oil node over here and do the same thing. I said 76, right? Yeah, we'll just take this oil node and make another one. I might just drone it out because I only need 28 a minute for one of the things and 48 a minute for the other. So drone it out on 2 different things. There's closer oil, but I've already worked out like transport things here. There's like this over here that's like right next to the swamp. There's this here, which is a normal one, so I could use that one. I was just kind of hoping that I'd be able to just increase this. Maybe this would be a better idea. And then the drone would not have to move as far. Yeah. We'll go to this one. It's a better idea. You're right. I really need to come back and finish some of these buildings. Maybe that can be the job, finishing the buildings while I'm waiting for the things to happen. You can be both. Yeah, radio oscillators. Also, don't forget you need drone fuel. That's a good point as well. So maybe it would be better to just do train, because I am like next to a train station when I do this as well. A lot of my stuff is quite near the rail lines. Really need to come back and fix these random wobbles everywhere. I am also not using all my batteries, so I could just use my... So I have a drone battery thing, and I could just set up another drone. And I need to start writing the while I'm waiting list. I need to go everywhere and fix everything while I'm waiting. It's simple. There's only one item on the list. Fix everything. Found any issues with left-hand drive? No, no issues at all. You just got to decide which side you're doing. Otherwise, or for me, obviously, because otherwise I'd forget. So it's easier for me to remember this side because this is the side I drive on. So, no idea what I'm going to do once I get all the alt recipes unlocked, aside from hunt DNA. Yeah, I don't know, because it's, like, you could just see how much more stuff you have that you haven't claimed, how much more resources you haven't claimed, and like go and claim them. Okay, I need to stop my train because that's where we were supposed to stop, but we were on the wrong side. Nearing 500 tickets, so I have a way to go to them up. Yeah. You could do one of those things where, that we were talking about, where you just have, like, you start setting up the thing where everything is going into one place. That would be cool. So, oil is over here. So I'll work out a good one. I don't know if it'll be a clip of where are we for remembering to change scene. Maybe help I'm trapped. Maybe. Or I'll work something out. It might not be this week, but hopefully I will be less tired next stream. Still at it? Yes. Have you seen the movie Rosencrantz and Guildenstein at Dad? No, I haven't. Yeah, I tend to stream for like 7 hours, so yeah, I'm still here. Excuse me, but you are purple, not blue. Have you seen a blueberry? They are more purple than blue. Mm. Sweet caffeine. Okay. I need 76 rubber from this. Thank you. I learned from my previous escapades into trains to plan big. Like, even if you don't start big, plan big, and it works better than what I was doing before. Like, I hadn't planned for, like, oh yeah, it's not about the amount of cars, it's about the actual tracks. So when I first did it, I did just a few little back and forth train tracks. Didn't do anything big. But what I've done now instead is my first train track, or my first big train track, was a big loop going into the swamp and out again. And I've just been expanding it. So now I have a loop that joins onto this and goes through here, up here, around here, and then goes back and joins up again. I've got various loops that are all connected, and I have very few trains which are more than 2 cars. I think most of my trains are 1 car. But yeah, everything's connected up, everything's big and loopy, and it works pretty well. Hi. One tiny loop still. I think I'm gonna make a giant old train. That's cool. So Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead is a retelling of Shakespeare's Hamlet, told comedically from the viewpoint of 2 of the most minor characters in all of Shakespeare. Originally a play, movie stars Gary Oldman, Tim Roth, and Richard Dreyfuss. Cool. Okay. Why are you staring at me, baby? You only got fed a couple hours ago. It does sound like a good movie. Okay, 1 second. It again. You know what that means. You have to say hi to Jack. Hi. Oh, nails. Thank you. Oh. Have to get love. And you have to be on camera if you're going to be a little gremlin. Yes, you were. Reason I bring it up, there's a scene in which Hamlet's soliloquy is taking part in the background where Ullman and Roth are debating what it would be like to be trapped in a box, and it would be better to be alive or dead when doing so. That's interesting. I'm guessing that you were thinking of some quotes from that to use for the reminder to change the scene. It's a kitty. Yes, that is Pippin. He's a very, very affectionate boy. Well, he just likes attention. On his own terms, of course. But he knows coming up to me when I am streaming means he's going to get picked up. I think that's what prompted my whole comment about help, I'm trapped in a box. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, so if I'm making 76 rubber, I'm gonna need 4 of these. Oh, don't shoot building. Under. So each of these is making 20, so that should be enough. Each of these uses 30, so 120 should be enough. Okay, and then I want to use the leftover from that to make petroleum coke so I can sink it. Nope, I didn't mean to change that. I meant to build some new ones. So this needs to be 1 deeper. Do we have space? Oh. That's all connected up. Now we need to connect up the pipes here with leaving a bit of space for the conveyor output. That's wrong. Yeah, so each of these is outputting 20 heavy oil, so we only need 2 of these. So yeah, that works. Try that again. Pipeline. And out here. Oh. Just keep shifting very slightly more than usual today. I think it's because I'm not being... Weirdly, I'm more impatient when I'm tired. I don't know if that's a normal thing. Okay, so these will need to go out somewhere. We'll work that out shortly. This will need to get merged together. and go into a sink, which we should have enough space to fit here as well. Okay, that is all of that. This needs to get moved over a bit, I think, so that it's not connected. So let's make this further over. We can make a new one of these here. On the outside, I think. Yeah, as far outside as possible. And we'll connect this up to that. And delete this one. Because we can also take the power from here for this little line of stuff. And I think that's where where we're making our batteries, actually. I think that's where we're making our batteries. So this isn't a bad place to need another drone. Sorry, Pippin's being quite cute. No, don't turn around. I wanted to take a picture of you. No. Yeah, that worked really well. It's like he's just sitting in a little sunbeam. He's now facing the window, but he was facing me between my monitor and my PC, and it's just... He was just sitting there so peacefully, and then he turned around so he could look at the birds. I should probably make this go with the buildings that are here. So I did them like really, like in a lot of steel ways. Oh, and I did the thing I've been doing with the curved roof and these. So that should actually work quite well. So 1, 2. my standard refinery build. Still not quite. Do that. And we'll just start getting these up on this side. Oh, did I forget to turn this on again? I did. Explains why I wasn't getting any power from my power pack over here. There we go. So everything is now powered. I just need to fix this a little. Oh, I didn't connect up this way. I wanted to do so that I could just fiddle with this. Okay, and power is there. So let's hook this up like that. That should work too. So, you need to be told to make rubber. Let's just finish up this roof. Come on. There we go. Wait, this isn't right. This is too high. Dang it! I should have checked this before doing the power. Is it like just flat? I just do it flat here? Is that the right height? No. Well, dang. How did I do this? Oh, hey Tag, how you doing? Thank you very much for the luck. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping on by. I didn't think it was... I didn't think this was 5 up. I just assumed it was because I didn't think about how I'd done that one. So let's just fix this, shall we? Alright, let's do this properly. Come on, there we go. What are you doing, Pippin? What are you doing, baby? Look. Poking his head underneath my monitor. Like he was gonna try and go under there. Like, there's only that much space. I don't think even a cat can fit there. I don't think you can fit there. You can fit here. What are you doing? Oh boy. Whoop. Okay. Right, that is all of the power lines moved down. Everything should be powered. And we can get rid of this top level. Oh, that's not powered. Wow, this one, quite a vital one as well. Let's just switch that round. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. Alright, that's better. Now you should have stuff so you can make things for me. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, this looks like it's in the right place. Just from a very quick glance from the right angle. Can I just make it? Is it this one? It's swatch 3. Okay. Cool. So then color this. Oops. Didn't mean to color that. That's our factory swatch. Yep. Another one. Come on. Then we put a beam to cover up the bad bit. We'll color that the same once we're done.
Note, based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
It just reminded me I had coffee, thank you. Thanks for that, Liana. Right.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Right, that bit's done. We need to change this to steel. I should have just built this in steel. I knew I would want to change it after. Yeah, if redecorating was this easy, like knock out the whole house in a day. It'd be so good. Honestly, even if it was house flipper easy. Now, I kind of want to play house flipper again. I'm just thinking about it. Might get me inspired to actually like work out what we're doing with the rest of that, like my IRL house. Okie dokie, so then we need the wall pipeline hole wall hole thing there. Oh, yeah, we have a little bit of an issue with this. I think we're gonna need to readjust this pipe. Hopefully it'll still do it. I want it to. Ah. Yeah, a little bit of an issue. Is that gonna work? Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna completely finish this because it's probably gonna end up changing a little bit. I do actually need to work out how the rubber is leaving here. Wait, how did I work out how much I needed? I need 28 rubber for that. 48 for that. Yeah, it was 76. Just thought for a second that I'd done math completely wrong. Because I'm making 80 currently. That should be plenty enough. So, do I use drones? And just get the batteries down from here? Or do I use trains and have to get all the way over there? I think it's going to be drones. I think it's got to be. Oh, right, that's... I was like, what the hell's happened to the wall? No, it's a wall over there. I know drones aren't restricted to batteries anymore, but I made batteries because I didn't want to use... Like, I've been using all my fuel for power. I don't want to take it away from that because my power's not, like, completely stable anyway. And yeah. I just feel like batteries is still the best way to go for me. And it's literally up there. Might as well. Still bugs me there's no automatable renewable biofuel source. Yeah, the most automated you can make it is literally just cut down a few trees while you're out and go back to your base. Where you're making it, yeah, do it that way. Let's go have a look. How easy it will be. You know, I think I'm just going to use a drone. It's not like we're short of resources. I'll just get another drone, grabbing some from here. I don't know how many we're using and how many we're, like, producing, but it should be fine. Oh, power helps. That's better. Sorry, Jeff. Went under my chair and I moved my foot backwards. These cats. Okay, drone on here, and we'll go down to the other one. So we need another drone port, so we need some more lovely floating foundations. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do that. All I need to do... You're coming out of here and going into there. And you don't need to battery yourself because the other one's batterying you. Excuse me. Oh, it's actually that side. Okay. How about... we change this. Thank you. It'll be out of there and into there. That should work, right? So this is the one that is having the rubber now. And this one is having... Oh, hi, Mary. Do you want to come say hi to chat? Let me move that for you. No? Up here. Okay, I'll give it to you down there. That's it. I'll pick you up. Hi. We have a Mary. In here, pretty boy. Are you such a good boy? Yes, you are. He's very confused because I don't normally do this with him. Do you like it up here? Okay. Here you go. And he's run back to look to see if I dropped any more treats. Boy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. It's like, no, no more food. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, so this one is batteries for rubber. Thermal propulsion rockets. Yeah, I've named them dumb, but this is fine. I'm gonna call that, I'm gonna change that to in, just so that I know that there's a difference. And then I'll put a drone here, ready. Rotterdam The Hague, okay. And this one is rubber out, thermal propulsion rockets. Okay. Because it's like, it's making the turbo motors, it's doing stuff in turbo motors and cooling systems, so yeah. We'll see. I might change it to like turbo motors or something. Anyway. Have any batteries on me? No. You're getting fueled up. I'm gonna try and fly again. This isn't gonna work. Oh, this doesn't have anywhere to go yet. That's why it's not working. That makes sense. I was like, why isn't this going anywhere? Oh yeah, I haven't told it to go. So we need to go down here because this is where we're building all. So let's get on the track. And go to this one, Station 42. Hopefully we can get there alright. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get there alright. And hear noises. I'm just gonna check the cats aren't messing with stuff. Oh yeah, they're just playing with some of their stuff. Oh, they're chasing the springs around, that's all the noise is. Okay. So cooling systems are made in the blender. Oh, let's get rid of the train so it's not in the way. So we're gonna need blender. And we're making 14 of them. Oh. No, I've done the math. I've done the math for this. I need motors anyway. We'll do this for now. Right, so this makes 6 per minute. We need 14, so we could make one of these do 14, right? That'll work. Okay, I've done some maths for this. I don't want to have to rethink everything. Today is not a good day for that. Oh, speaking of days, just my brain random. What do people think about trying having a half the day of Satisfactory, half the day of 2 Point Museum on Wednesday? Like when we did that for Avowed the other week, I found it quite fun. And 2 Point Museum's a little bit less taxing, so like towards the end of stream is probably a better idea than trying to do Satisfactory for 7 hours. I'm not saying like we'd do it every time, but I don't know. I'm really enjoying 2 Point, and I feel like I'd quite like to do more. I'm just working out. What, cool, just as you're asking a question. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Would you be interested in seeing having on Wednesday, having half a stream of Satisfactory and half a stream of 2 Point Museum? I'm really enjoying 2 Point Museum, and I feel like having like half a stream of each is quite fun. Or could be quite fun. Could do all 2 Point on Wednesday. Yeah, but then like I kind of want to do, I don't know what I'll do on Friday if I do that. I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming Avowed. That might be a Panda Time game. You're a week off. Family Things is next week, I think. Hold on. Yeah, family stuff is next Friday. I'm just telling you about things too early, so then it makes you think that they're happening sooner than they are. Okay, so this will go out of here. It'll need to go into a splitter. Okay, so that is the solids. Now let's go for the liquid and the gas. So we have oh, hold on. We're already connected up here. So this is... We can dismantle all of this now, because we've actually got it all set up here. Just keeping an eye to make sure that I'm not dropping boxes. There is a box. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Can't be leaving that behind. So how much water do I need here? I know it's a lot of gas, but how much water do I need? 70. Yeah, this should do it. I'm just gonna redo the pipe a little. A little too short. Oh, hello. Hello, Sloggo. Never noticed you here. Okay. So that is connected up. That is a clean pipeline. I want to see normal pipeline. I want to see the stuff coming through. And why I keep ending up with clean pipeline instead of pipeline. Alright, then this needs sample 2. Let's try a regular Mark II pump. Out of the way. Nitrogen doesn't need pump. How are you? Still waiting for water to come in, huh? Right, you're full. And maybe we just need to reconnect. I'm not gonna bother with the floors, they're just... I can't tell if they're working or not. Ah. No flow rate. But I guess maybe this is just like a little bit too high for the whole thing. Head lift. Head lift is exceeding recommended level. Okay, how about if we double up down here. No, it needs another one. Further up, so let's go like here. Fixit would like to remind you, while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is frowned upon. Did I touch you? Pretty gotta start walking with my feet. Oh, you were there. Cats. Okay, head left 28. Head left 42. Wonderful. So let's check that this is working now. We've got the... Yep, this is working. So we're making cooling systems. Should be making 14 a minute, which is 6 going to the propulsion rockets and 8 going to the turbo motors. Guess I could split this so that I have 2 that are doing the correct amount for each thing. But then we gotta figure out splitting it. Nah, we'll just do the whole thing here and We'll do a standard split and just see. It balances itself out eventually. As I could try and do like a load balancer. How do load balancers work in this? So if I split... If I split in two, I'll end up with 7 each way. It's not an easy number to split. It's fine. So, turbo motors need cooling systems, radios, motors, and rubber. So we have the rubber and we have the cooling systems. So this is going to be a manufacturer, right? So I need 4 radios a minute and 8 motors a minute. Oh, I'm already making these. Well, I'm already making aluminium ingots over here, and too many. After my old turbo motor factory. I've never done a turbo motor factory. I made some by just like hand building, but I never actually did an actual turbo motor factory. Yeah. Fish? Are you alright, Orby? That nervous tick now. Do we have... Let's put down the man. Oh, we have a hard drive scanned. That's nice. Deuterium circuit board. Okay. Do we have any recipes which are alternative radios? Did that a few times. Manufacturing storage devices for inputs. Oh yeah, it makes it. It's really good. Night fishing game is addicting. Oh no. Maybe when we have a like celebration stream next time, I could just put that as like a channel point reward instead of on the breaks, so it can happen at any point during the day. And we'll just have some sessions until you've used up all your channel points. Yeah, radio connection units are nice, but I've just done all of my heat sinks. It might be a good idea. I do have all the stuff. Heat sinks, microcontrollers, and quartz instead of crystal oscillators. Yeah. We'll get it, and I'll have a look. Crystal oscillators aren't as bad. They used to be worse to make. I'm sure they changed the recipe. It's quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plates, which isn't that bad, really. to go find a couple of spare sloops. Oh, there's a point. I am making radio connectors. Yeah, I'm making the radios somewhere. Right, how many turbometers did I want to make? 2 a minute. So we just need to increase this a little bit. And that's fine. It's such a strange number. Oh, you meant sleeping the heat sinks. Oh, right, okay. That's true. I could do that. How do you make high-speed connectors again? Deuterium could be a problem. Oh no, there's some right there. That's easy. Circuit board and throw it really fast. 4 heat sinks. I do only have 11 sloops, but this could be worth it rather than having to... So I could go back and increase the amount of everything, and that would probably work, but I don't know if I have the brain to do that right now. So if this was making 13 and I need 4 more per minute? No, 15 per minute. Wait, how many am I making? I want to make 4. $16 more per minute. Well, if it's the extra copper and it turns into a problem, I could just... It doesn't have to be a problem. Because I'm currently just using smelters. I could use, pure copper recipe. I definitely have more aluminium I could use. Steamed coppers for, like, would be potentially for this, but it's fine. What's the last thing? Motors. Right, let's work on the motors. Oh yeah, we've got water. There's water there. We've also got the geyser. Water geyser over there. Because I also could just make the original ones. Computers could be a pain in the butt. I can get aluminium fine. I don't know. Crystal computer is a good point. I don't look at that. Yeah, crystal computer is a good point. Hi. Hi, baby. I'm being swarmed by cats. Oh dear. So if I make computers, if I make crystal computers, I need circuit boards and crystal oscillators. How many computers will I need? I will need 4. Because I'll also need circuit boards. Which we have worked out that we can make without any oil products. I could just increase the amount of something. Is petroleum coke what I'm sinking? It is. Ah, that's interesting. How many circuit boards will I need? 6. And then, how do we make crystal oscillators? Quartz cable, iron plates. Materium's not too hard. I have so many options. I have too many options. This is a lot. Okay, I'm going to forget about this for now. Actually, I'm going to put that back. Just so that I'm saving the space for it. We're gonna try and do the motors now, I think. I think this is probably gonna take more than the amount of time we've got left for stream, but we're gonna try doing motors. They are more simple. Not a hell of a lot more simple, but more simple. Do we have any alternate motor recipes that I've not picked up? Electric motor, electromagnetic control rods, rotor, motor. There's basically adding AI limiters in so that you make more per. Aluminium beam, that's interesting. I might actually take that one. Because we have the extra aluminium now if we do need beams for anything. Rigger motor. Oh hey! Another thing that we could use crystal oscillators for. Oh no! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, that makes so... That just adds a crystal oscillator. It adds complication. But it uses stuff we're going to use anyway. Yeah, extra motors. I'm kind of just picking the stuff out of here anyway, just so I've got extra extra options to look at. This is radio control systems again as well. What's the standard recipe? Oh, this stops me having to use computers. This is rubber casing circuit boards. Uses less crystal oscillators. Probably... Well, we'll have a look at that. We'll take that. I just want to get, like, the options of the things that will actually be useful to look at. The circuit board recipe that uses rubber as well. Yeah. AI limiter. Polymer resin. I'm gonna rescan that one. No. Iron, reinforced iron plates that use rubber. Yeah, I think I've got the circuit board recipe that uses rubber. Because that's what I was kind of looking at, because we're actually sinking the petroleum coke that is used with the rubber on that at the moment. So we've got that. User did. I unplay it a number of times. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'll get it. See how useful that is. So, which bio coal would you choose? Would you choose wood to coal or biomass to coal? Yeah, anything to avoid screws. I agree. Although screws aren't so bad once you get cast screws. There's just so many of them. Used crystal, mixed coal. You'd use charcoal? I don't know. I think I'd probably go for this one, honestly. Just because I already have so much of this. I'm gonna leave that for now, I think. Oh, alternative stator. I keep doing that. I keep just expecting to be able to look back. Both makes no sense to me. Yeah, they're not, it's just to use. I think they're probably useful-ish later. Have to confirm wood to biomass conversion, yeah. I think they're possibly useful later, but not really useful right now. I'll get the bolted iron plate. Get the basic iron ingot. Only way I see charcoal or biocoal being useful is before you discover coal. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna go for copper alloy ingot. Okay. About this. Okay. Now that we have a few more things. Right, we have the rigger motor. That's made in manufacturer. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna try and do this because we're making crystal oscillators anyway for other things. So I'll focus on the other two things now. And we'll work it out into this. Into, yeah, the manufacturer. I'm gonna go backwards today. Go from 4 to 1 to 7 to 6. It's not a bad return on investment. Yeah, exactly. Like, just by getting the crystal oscillators, that will be really good. So, this is rigger motors. We need 8. A minute. So we only need to increase that a tiny little bit. So that means we need 4 rotors, and 4 stators. So rotors. Is that the only other recipe for rotors we have? Yeah, there is a third one, but I don't think I have it. Let me just check again. Just leave them on there so I can check the hard drives. Looking for rotors, no. But we could just, let's just scan an extra hard drive just in case. And let's look at status instead. Nope. Status. Oh, actually, these need steel, these need pipes. Although we can make iron pipes. Could either make copper or quick wire. There is Ethereum nearby. There's iron a bit further south. Lots of iron. Oh, and some Caterium and some copper. Okay. I could just get the stuff from down here and bring it up. Oh, is that what I can see down there? Just a little pile of resources, basically. Yeah. Got lots of iron, so we can just make iron pipes. That would be great. That actually means for both of these we can do steeled. They have the same, like, very similar recipes. So we only need 4. And which one was that? Rotors, stators. We need 4 per minute of each. You know what? If this is really easy anyway, let's not make it harder. It doesn't matter that we're not using everything to its fullest. Let's just use regular motors. It's fine. We want we want 8, and that means we need Oh dang, I'm full again. Alright, screw it. The copper, the ores are going in the bin. I just can't deal with that. Okay. Okay, we're making 8 motors. Steel rotor. Actually, it's coming from down there. Let's turn these around. $16 per minute of each. Five, 10, 16. And then same here. So 5, 10, 15, 16. So we need pipe and wire. So let's map this. So 10 plus 10 plus 12 plus 15 plus 15 plus 18. We need 80 pipes. And plus 30 plus 36 plus 40 plus 40 plus 48. 224 wire. Hey! Good morning, Tulip. Hope you had a nice, refreshing sleep. It's going alright. We've made a little bit of progress. I'm just working out how I'm gonna do the motors for our turbo motors. And then the only thing we've got left is the radios, and I think I've worked out a way I want to do those as well. So I think we're doing alright. Because, yeah, I worked out that there's a recipe that means rotas and status have the same inputs. So I can just make... Oop. Did I just fall through the floor there? So I can make the same stuff for both. And there's a good amount of resources just down there, which I'm just going to go and check out now. So I've just worked out what I need.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology.
That's nice. Well, there's a little more flora and fauna down here that we're going to see how compatible they are with me. Are you a big one or a little one? You're a little one. Boop, boop, boop. I really do play this a little like a tank when I get to this point. Normal, normal, normal. And then it was just a little further around, right? Yeah. Up here? Or on the other one? Ah, this is the Caterium. Oops. Oh, I guess the copper is further up. Maybe? Oh, it was back there that I walked straight past. Okay, that's good. A normal copper node. Okay. Well, we can get this going. Let's just say hi to little friend over here. See, stop shooting at me. Okay. Foundations. Oh, 224. I actually don't need to put a Mark III miner on here, I think. What's that then? Hope you were something. Come up here. Okay, down the floor. So if I bring this 1 second. He knows he doesn't. He knows he's not supposed to scratch that. So I've started. I'm just starting to shut him out of the room if he scratches things he shouldn't, so that he knows immediately. That's what happens. I don't know if it's gonna work. He's cat. But it's a thing to try.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a half foundation just so that it's not like quite so bulky. Now he's just yelling in the hallway. Yeah, so if I bring these over here, then I can process these into wire, process this into pipes, and then take it all up there. Or just process it into the ingots and then change it up there. But we'll decide that in a minute. This will need to be at least marked through. Also gonna need some power to come this way, so we'll just work that out. Thank you for the hydrate. Nope.
Soldier.
And for the posture check and the stretch. I do shrimp. Oh, that's better. Okay. Yeah, if this is bringing it in there. Let's get rid of this. Just checking this is how it should go, and I believe it is. It is. Yeah. So this is going to be a building. Or at least like a platform for the smelters. Probably shouldn't do that end until I know how big this needs to be. I'm just working out how we're getting the power around, that's all. So because this is where we're doing the smelters, I want it to be open air. Right, where is this all connected up to power? I do also need to check that I haven't just connected this straight up and not... Ow. Just connect you there. That'll be fine. We'll work out what's connected up to what later. I just need my power line for my jetpack. It'll be fine. Look, we've still got on power. Look. Look at how much power we have. I'm so happy.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
I won't, thank you. It's pretty good for the level I'm at. I know there's a lot more
If this is something you
things.
struggle with, do not worry. Fix-It has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
You hear that? Alternative uses. Okay. So if we need 80 pipe. How much iron? Alternative uses like compost. Oh, sorry, biocoal. Okay, so 20 makes 5. So 80 divided by 5, 16. 16 times 20, 320. That's not bad. That'll be alright. That is right, isn't it? Yeah, it's times 4. God, more portal miners. Okey-dokey. I am sneezing so much today. It's really annoying. I'm sorry. A few of these while I drink my drink. Okay. Oh, I also did get a new thing in the MAM, so I'm just gonna look. Heavy flexible frame and heat fused frame. Fuel, nitric acid, aluminium ingots, and heavy frame. Lots of screws, not as many as normal. Rubber, encased beams, and modular frames. Let's just like that. We'll probably get them all eventually. It's still slightly annoying to me, but all of these are slightly off. Okay. So you're doing 120, you're doing 120. How many did I work out I needed? 320. Maybe we should make one of these a Mark III. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so then we get the power. Yeah. Trust you. That should be all of it. So you're both going in here. Actually, maybe I should make this just a tad wider here, but then I won't have enough space to put a leg down. Nah, we'll make it work by doing it this way. So, need a smelter. With enough space for a merger. Without it clipping through the wall. Just. Is there going to be enough space for 2 splitters here? Okay, so we need... I think we only need 4 for the copper. And 320 iron ingots. $11. So we've got 4 and 11. Maybe I should just have the... Yeah, I'm gonna... This is... I don't need to make everything so cramped. No point. We'll just move it out here. So, smelters. Still gonna make it small, but we're not gonna make it quite that cramped because I just don't like it. That's better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Crash. 9, 10, 11. And this just needs 4, I think. If I make this Mark II, can I just do this? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Do 4 of these. More. Get more power. 3, 4. And then it can switch to just being 2. Don't have to change it back down. And we'll just use the last one, can just go on here. And this one. I did. That's iron that side. Cool. Okay. Merger.
The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Thank you for the Ada quote. Okay, right, because that's gonna clip, what we'll do is go under. What level is this again? 4. So Mark 4 going that way. Mark 4 even. Mark 4 conveyor. Not quite straight, but it's fine. Actually, let's see if I can do this better. So can I put it like underneath here? Yes, I can. Is it there that means we can do it, or do we need to go one back again? We need to go one back again, I think. Or can we do it from... No, we can't do it from there because that'll unalign it the other way. So, let's try that again. Try here. All lovely and aligned. Oh, that is everything. Raw materials for the motors. We just need to make them into pipes and wire. So I'm gonna write this down. Of course it's sideways. There we go. So I'm gonna change that to text. We're making 112 ingots. Oh, we're making 120, but this is how many we needed for what we were doing. And then 320. I think we're making more than that, but that'll be fine for you. And I'll just make a little note on the side. $80 iron pipes, 224 wire, 4 stators, sash rotors, yeah, for stators and rotors. Okay, I think that is a good little note, and that's probably a good stopping point for me. It is very, very nearly 5 o'clock. I need to get up, have a little stretch, and go check on the cats because they're meowing again. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Hope you all had a good day. I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll play more Satisfactory and then more 2 Point, or I'll just play more 2 Point, but I'd really want to play more Museum. It's just so fun. Good night, Mary. Good night, Pippi. They're meowing good night back at you. I'm sure that's what the meow means.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic.